looks like a wall cloud right there. Hey Dream, how you doing? I was wondering, is my audio coming through okay?
has been issued. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry, folks, I did not see the tornado warning. north of me. Or is it?
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. /. Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland Code. 4:51 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Northern Portage County in northeastern Ohio, Geauga County in northeastern Ohio, Cuyahoga County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern Summit County in northeastern Ohio, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Parma, or near Cleveland, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Cleveland, Chardon, Parma, Lakewood, Cleveland Heights, Strongsville, North Royalton, Solon, Twinsburg, Warrensville, Heights, Macedonia, South Russell, Middlefield, Garrettsville, Burton, Highland Hills, Mantua, Chesterland, Garfield Heights, and Shaker Heights. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. Jaskin. /.new.kcle.sb.w.008.3.2604115T2051Z2604115T2130Z/ Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland Code. 4:51 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, northeastern Hancock County in northwestern Ohio, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Arcadia, or near Fostoria, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Tiffin, Fostoria, Green Springs, Arcadia, New Regal, Bettsville, Republic, and Bascom. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. Sullivan. /.new.kdx.sb.w.00752604115T2052Z2604115T2130Z/ Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Kansas City/Pleasant Hill MO. 3:52 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wyandotte County in northeastern Kansas, northeastern Johnson County in east central Kansas, Clay County in west central Missouri, eastern Platte County in west central Missouri, west central Jackson County in west central Missouri, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake Quivira, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kansas City, Overland Park, Shawnee, Lenexa, Liberty, Gladstone, Prairie Village, Merriam, Mission, Smithville, Kearney, Parkville, Platte City, Edwardsville, North Kansas City, Fairway, Riverside, Lawson, Weatherby Lake, and Westwood. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 0 and 3. Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 411 and 423. Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile markers 0 and 31. Interstate 35 in Kansas between mile markers 225 and 235. Interstate 29 between mile markers 0 and 25. Interstate 635 between mile markers 0 and 12. Interstate 435 between mile markers 5 and 55. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas and west central Missouri. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.25 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $CDB /.w.00766.2604115T2055Z2604115T2145Z/Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service, Kansas City/Pleasant Hill MO. 3:55 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Linn County in east central Kansas until 4:45 p.m. At 3:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bronson, or 13 miles east of La Harpe, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pleasanton, Mound City, Parker, Blue Mound, and Prescott. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for east central Kansas and west central Missouri. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.25 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $CDB /.w.060.2604115T2055Z2604115T2130Z/Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service, Wichita, KS. 3:55 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Wichita has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Neosho County in southeastern Kansas until 4:30 p.m. At 3:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Parsons, Moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Erie, St. Paul, Galesburg, Stark, Lake Parsons, and South Mound. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
catch up with the
a tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern
so just
Kansas,
east of
and
Findlay, Ohio.
hail threat. Radar indicated. Max
Right
hail
there.
size 1.25 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. Kaufman. /o.new.ksjt.sb.w.046.26604115T2200Z/. Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service San Angelo TX. 3:56 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Jones County in West Central Texas, Central Shackelford County in West Central Texas, South Central Throckmorton County in West Central Texas, until 5 p.m. At 3:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Nugent, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Winters around 4 p.m. Albany around 4:25 p.m. Fort Griffin around 4:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Big Country Baptist Assembly and the intersection of US 180 and Farm Road 600. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. /o.new.kcle.sb.w.008.2604115T2056C2604115T2145Z/. Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland O. 4:56 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Huron County in north-central Ohio, Erie County in north-central Ohio, northwestern Medina County in northeastern Ohio, Lorain County in north-central Ohio, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Norwalk, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Lorain, Elyria, Sandusky, Norwalk, Western Vermilion, North Ridgeville, Avon Lake, Amherst, Bellevue, Grafton, Willard, Wellington, Northern Milan, Wakeman, Avon, Bay Village, Sheffield Lake, and E. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. Jaskin /o.nu.ktsa.sb.w.00970.2604115T2058Z260415T2145Z/ Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Tulsa OK. 3:58 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma, Central Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Castle, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Benz, Preston, Mason, Okmulgee, Okmulgee State Park, Castle, Okemah, Morris, Okfuskee, Bearden. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 214 and 225. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern and east central Oklahoma. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $.nu.kdmx.sb.w.00564260415T2059Z260415T2145Z/ Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Des Moines, IA. 3:59 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County in south-central Iowa, Union County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Clark County in south-central Iowa, southeastern Adair County in southwestern Iowa, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Arisp, or 6 miles southeast of Preston, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $.sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage. $.nu.kcle.sb.w.00855.2604115T2111Z260415T2200Z/ Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland Co. 5:11 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Huron County in north-central Ohio, Erie County in north-central Ohio, southeastern Sandusky County in northwestern Ohio, until 6 p.m. At 5:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Clyde, or 11 miles east of Fremont, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Sandusky, Western Vermilion, Bellevue, Clyde, Northern Milan, Castalia, Berlin Heights, Bloomingville,
Trying to catch
Sandusky South, Birmingham, Fairview Lanes, White's Landing, and Pickering.
Excuse me. Trying to catch up with the
Preparedness
supercell
actions.
over here.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
So
And
the closest
hail
I'm going to
threat.
get.
Radar indicated. Max hail size 0.75 in. Wind threat.
Get up here
Radar
to
indicated.
Cyrus, Ohio,
Max wind gust
and then pick up,
60 miles per hour.
I think it's
$.
State Route 4
Sullivan.
and go north. But it's moving. Yeah, these storms are hauling ass. I'm doing 75 on US 30, and I can barely keep up with it. Starlink, for whatever reason, wasn't working yesterday, most of today, and all of a sudden, it's been holding true for the last 45 minutes. Nothing's worse than having your stream keep on dropping out. But anyway, happy Wednesday. Hope your day's going good. If you wouldn't mind, click that like button for me. It helps out. Sorry, allergies are kicking my butt.
Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland Code. 5:20 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Huron County in north-central Ohio, northeastern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, Erie County in north-central Ohio, until 6 p.m. At 5:20 p.m., a
Sorry
severe
guys,
thunderstorm
trees
was
in the
located
way.
near Bellevue, or 15 miles west of Norwalk, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Norwalk, Bellevue, Milan, Wakeman, Monroeville, North Fairfield, and Flat Rock. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $. Sullivan.
US 30 does a little dance around Epperson Dusk, so we'll head east here in a minute.
Bulletin, EAS activation requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland Code. 5:22 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Trumbull County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern Portage County in northeastern Ohio, Geauga County in northeastern Ohio, southern Ashtabula County in northeastern Ohio, until 7 p.m. At 5:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near South Russell, or 12 miles south of Chardon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Damn, tennis size
Source:
ball.
radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail, damage to roofs, siding, windows,
Tennis
and vehicles.
size.
Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Warren, Portland, South Russell, Middlefield, Garrettsville, Kinsman, North Bloomfield,
Tennis ball
Orwell,
size hail.
Burton, Andover, West.
That's enough to kill you.
Farmington, Chesterland, Vienna Center, Bristolville, Aurora, Parkman, Vienna, Huntsville, Clarendon, and Mecca. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy
Large, that's
structure and stay
giant.
away from windows. And thunderstorm damage threat. Considerable. Hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 2.50 in. Wind threat.
2.5.
indicated. Max
That's
wind gust 60
golf
miles
ball?
per hour. $. Jaska.
1.5 is tennis ball. I don't think that's the cell here off to my left. We're watching this, the cell just to my left here on the north side of 30. Keeps on pulsing down, then it'll pulse back up. At one time I had a pretty good hell core over by Findlay. Yeah, by Findlay, Ohio. Well, looks like that cell collapsed. Trying to get ahead of these storms.
/.2.00099.260.15T2158Z26041522158T2245Z/Bulletin, EAS activation requested. Tornado warning. National Weather Service Des Moines IA. 4:58 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for Lucas County in south central Iowa, northeastern Decatur County in south central Iowa, northwestern Wayne County in south central Iowa, southeastern Clark County in south central Iowa, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Van Wert, or 9 miles north of Leon, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Elroy around 5:05 p.m. Houston and Derby around 5:15 p.m. Russell and Red Hall Lake State Park around 5:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Red Hall Lake State Park, Derby, Milligan, Lucas, Woodburn, Van Wert, Williamson, Weldon, Houston, and Elroy. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 20 and 29. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And tornado. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.50 in. Donovan.
Definitely got a wall cloud there. Well, I'd say the severe threat for Ohio is over.
.sb.w.089.26041522212Z26041522300Z/. Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland O. 6:12 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Medina County in northeastern Ohio, southern Summit County in northeastern Ohio, northern Wayne County in northeastern Ohio, until 7 p.m. At 6:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lodi, or 10 miles southwest of Medina, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $50 hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Akron, Cuyahoga Falls, Kent, Barberton, Greene, Wadsworth, Fairlawn, Monroe Falls, Lake Moore, and Silver Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a Building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.25 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. Sullivan. /o.nu.kcle.sv.w.009.0.260415T2224Z2604115T2315Z/ Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland O. 6:24 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Portage County in northeastern Ohio, southern Geauga County in northeastern Ohio, southeastern Cuyahoga County in northeastern Ohio, east central Medina County in northeastern Ohio, Summit County in northeastern Ohio, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hudson, or 12 miles north of Akron, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Akron, Medina, Ravenna, Cuyahoga Falls, Kent, Solon, Hudson, Twinsburg, Rexville, Bedford, Bedford Heights, Brimfield, and Fairlawn. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. Jaska. /o.nu.klot.w.001.3.260415T2232Z260415T2315Z/ Bulletin, EAS activation requested. Tornado warning. National Weather Service Chicago/Romeoville. 5:32 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for Central Ogle County in north-central Illinois until 6:15 p.m. At 5:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Oregon, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard. Tornado. Source. Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Oregon around 5:35 p.m. Byron around 5:45 p.m. Stillman Valley around 5:50 p.m. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. And tornado. Radar indicated. Max hail size 0.00 in $. Bore chart.
A lot of these storms today have been producing hail between 1 and 2 inches in diameter. So half-dollar, ping-pong ball size hail, even golf ball and egg size hail. A lot of damaging hail out there today through Missouri, through Kansas, and into Oklahoma. Dr. Knapp?
Well, as we can see, those storms moving across the eastern Great Lakes, so we don't want to forget about the interior northeast. Looking at Elmira and Binghamton, long and south of the front, there's going to be enough instability to produce some thunderstorms moving from west to east. Maybe getting some
/.u.kdas.2.w.00152604115T2315Z/.
calms down.
EAS activation requested. Tornado warning. National Weather Service Kansas City / Pleasant Hill MO. 5:51 p.m. Wednesday, April 13, 2026. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a tornado warning for Central Henry County in west central Missouri until 6:15 p.m. At 5:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Montrose, or 9 miles southwest of Clinton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard. Tornado. Source. Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree. Damage is likely. Locations impacted include Clinton, Deepwater, Cole, Ladue, and Truman Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And tornado. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 0.75 in. $.
Yeah, we're in Springfield.
CDB.
Tornado watch until 9 o'clock local time. We do have showers and thunderstorms right in your area. The severe warning cells are farther off to the northwest and to the west. We've had not far the other side of Joplin, Missouri. We've had some down trees and power lines, and so that's the kind of storm activity that will be moving along the I-44 corridor over the next few hours during this tornado watch timing. Good to be off the roads. Could these be severe thunderstorm or tornado warning cells moving through until the watch expires at 9 o'clock? But that won't necessarily be the end of the showers and storms. Look at how it lasts maybe till 11, 12 o'clock, maybe 1 in the morning before finally starting to get south and east of I-44.
All right, taking a big D and show you what's going on in Dallas. We've largely been missed by the storms this week. Will that hold true again tonight? Let's see. There's a look at the future radar, and again, more of the storms will be back to our west here. Large hailers that have been in play today, and it looks like for most of the night tonight, the storms will peter out before they get to us here in Dallas City.
New.kcle.sb.w.00912260415t2256c2600415220 Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland Code. 6:56 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Trumbull County in northeastern Ohio, Portage County in northeastern Ohio, northern Mahoning County in northeastern Ohio, southeastern Geauga County in northeastern Ohio, southeastern Summit County in northeastern Ohio, until 8 p.m. At 6:56 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from West Farmington to near Garrettsville to near Mogador, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Youngstown, Warren, Ravenna, Boardman, Niles, Campbell, Hubbard, Kentfield, Portland, Newton Falls, Mogador, Lordstown, Garrettsville, Kinsman, North Bloomfield, West Farmington, Vienna, Center, Leavittsburg, Hilltop, and Maplewood Park. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. Sullivan. .2.002.60415T2305Z2604115T2345Z/. Bulletin, EAS activation requested. Tornado warning. National Weather Service Quad Cities IA/IL. 6:05 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Joe Daviess County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Woodbine, or 17 miles east of Galena, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Stockton, Warren, Nora, Apple River Canyon State Park, and Joe Daviess County Fairgrounds around 6:10 p.m. Wadhams Grove around 6:15 p.m. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. And tornado. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in $. Freed line. .new.kcle.sb.w.009.2.260415T2308Z260416T0045Z/. Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Cleveland 7:08 p.m. Wednesday, April 15, 2026. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Erie County in northwestern Pennsylvania, northern Crawford County in northwestern Pennsylvania, until 8:45 p.m. At 7:08 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles west of Westfield to near Wattsburg to near Girard, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source:
You could see some
radar indicated.
Buffalo, we can have some
Impact.
Niagara Falls as well.
Expect damage to trees and power lines.
Storms over the lake,
Locations
so
impacted include Erie, Corey, Edinburgh, Northeast, Union City, Gerard, Cambridge, Springs, Waterford, Albion, Wattsburg, Canada Lake, Riceville, Northwest Harbor Creek, Lincolnville, Harbor Creek, Lawrence Park, Wesleyville, Lake City, Sagertown, and Conneautville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 0.75 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour.
And most of these below severe warning criteria, but just a few spots out there to keep an eye on tomorrow. Now, turn to another day. We'll turn the page to Friday, and that could be another day where we just crank up the chances for severe storms. And guess what? It's coming back to same spots that have been hit all week long. So, like in Madison, Wisconsin, Quad Cities, Kansas City, down toward Tulsa and Oklahoma City. Dr. Nab, what's going on Friday that's got you concerned?
It's a brand new big weather system coming through the Pacific Northwest right now, and that's why there's a relative break tomorrow, because the current system we're dealing with tonight will be moving farther east, giving this part of the country a little bit of a break. But then the new system arrives for Friday, and regardless of the details that we can't yet work out, we are expecting widespread severe storms, tornadoes, some of which could be strong, large to very large damaging hail, and regardless, could be a widespread damaging wind event. There is some uncertainty in exactly what the speed and location of that cold front will be, and that will determine who gets the worst of this and which type of severe weather. But the risk is significant. So the current weather system we've got in the middle of the country is the lead trough. But look at what is coming through the Pacific Northwest. That's a separate weather system completely, and it's a pretty strong and deep trough. We can see big severe weather potential coming when we've got a monster of a parent weather system like this. So here's the trough we're currently dealing with. It goes farther east, but here is the big trough as it enters the Rockies on Thursday and gets farther east on Friday. We'll have two zones, one up here and one down here, with really strong upper level winds. So the wind shear is going to be very strong in this event, and this is the time of year when you can tap into a lot of instability. So all the parameters coming together, because moisture will come way up north from the Gulf. Moisture adds to instability. We've got higher sun angle now. We're deep into spring, and those strong upper level winds coming through Oklahoma and Kansas could mean a big severe weather event there. But also we're going to have strong winds up here in Iowa and Wisconsin near that northern low. So those are the two areas where the tornado potential will be significant. There'll be plenty of strong instability, and the low level wind shear will be pretty strong. And then I showed you the upper level winds that will organize the storms for all severe weather hazards. So this current system that goes east. Tomorrow morning is the beginning of Friday's low. It just takes until Friday morning to get farther east and really bring that southerly flow. The stronger this low gets, the stronger that low-level jet gets on Friday evening, the stronger the low-level shear and the instability will get. So we'll have a northern piece and a southern piece once again, and then eventually the front will catch up to all of this, and that's when the damaging wind event, regardless of what happened ahead of time. So a lot of us at risk for all severe weather hazards Friday and Friday night. So again, this zone here, and then down here in Oklahoma, Kansas, near the dry line, this up near the surface low. Those are the areas where the tornado potential is probably the greatest. But once this front starts to move southeastward, yes, we could still have supercells out ahead of it, but this front is going to produce a large swath of damaging winds, with the storms firing up and down from Oklahoma up into the Midwest. And because of how long it will rain, there could be a flood problem along with this severe weather event.
When congestion has you feeling off, turn on new Afrin Saline, made with seawater, and feel the rush of extra strength daily relief.
Wow.
Afrin Saline. Now, the wow is real every day.
You know you make me wanna.
Cute. My shop is officially live
Chloe's never let anything get her down. She has had 7 surgeries. She was born with a bilateral cleft lip and palate. We adopted her when she was 4. When we got home with Chloe, within about a month, we were at the cleft clinic setting out a care plan for her. I want her to be able to be confident with herself, with her speech. Shriners has gone a long way in helping us get there.
Please call or go online right now to loveshriners.org. Your monthly gift makes a difference.
It's people just like you who give every month that make the specialized care so many kids need possible.
It's a long road that she is on, but the transformation is really incredible. I see a strong, very strong, happy, thriving little girl.
We are here for one reason, and that's to care for a family and their child and to do our very best for them.
Your monthly support is making a difference in my life and the lives of so many other kids like me.
And me. And me.
When you say yes to giving just $19 a month, only 30 cents a day, we'll send you this adorable Love to the Rescue blanket as a reminder of all the kids you're helping every day.
We have supported Shriners for years. Never did I imagine that my grandchild would need Shriner services.
Shriners Children's has been on a mission to provide the most amazing care anywhere. And the best part, they're doing all this regardless of a family's ability to pay.
Thank you, because without you, Chloe wouldn't have the care she needs. Y'all make it possible.
Thank you.
When you call the number on your screen right now and give as little as $19 a month, you'll be making a life-changing difference for a child.
Or go to loveshriners.org to give right away. Thank you.
Out here, we work hard for the things that matter, because there's no better feeling than making time for what matters most. And knowing this life out here is yours. Tractor Supply, for life out here.
Lowe's delivers fast and free. Members get more at Lowe's.
Weeknights on the Weather Channel. Everyday heroes. Extraordinary stories. Watch Deep Water Salvage tonight at 10.
Comfort shouldn't be a trade-off. Most jeans crush you.
I have a house payment. I have a car payment. I have a giant child who eats me out of house and home. So $300 for 2 cell phones? No. I didn't know Spectrum had mobile services. The cost was, that's what sold me. You're saving so much money. And with that money that's saved, I buy myself shoes. That is what my extra money goes towards.
Real customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/yoursavings.
My name is Mary Loy, and I'm a welding major and a Marine. I chose Columbus State. Columbus State was an affordable way for me to try out different fields and find a career that I was excited about. 1 week into my first welding class, I fell in love with welding. It's in every building, every bridge, and every roadway that you drive on. I chose Columbus State. Now, I've found my niche in an industry that's shaping the skyline of Columbus.
Currently in our area, 82 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Tonight, mostly cloudy skies, low 66. Winds south-southwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday, cloudy, high 77. Winds southwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy skies, low 55. Winds west at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back into the woods,
Back in business, baby.
Timber Titans is back with bigger trees and even bigger cuts.
You're working a forest. Think about it like everything wants to kill you.
So keep a sharp eye, because nothing tests you quite like the forest. Timber Titans, Sunday at 8, and available on the Weather Channel TV app.
All right, keeping a real close eye on storms tonight, and we've had some showers and storms around Springfield, Missouri, and more storms could rumble this evening. Roads are wet, 66 degrees right now, and we just keep a real close eye here on, I say especially southwestern Missouri, but storms really extend all the way up into the northern part of the state tonight. There's the line from Wisconsin, northern Illinois, Iowa, right down into Missouri tonight. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings tonight. There's the tornado warning for us that's in the Clinton area and coming past Windsor as well. So Henry and Pettis counties right now under a tornado warning here. This is again in Missouri. Here's Highway 65 and moving in this direction. I don't see any real clear definitive rotation necessarily, but there's going to be some pretty good wind that comes out of this. But brief spin-ups could occur in many of the tornado warnings that we see tonight, as some of these storms could be cycling where they have broad rotation or weak rotation, then they tighten back up again and produce a touchdown. Tornado warning for us here. This includes Joe Davies and Stevenson County. This is in Illinois. This is northern Illinois, so right there is the Illinois and Wisconsin state line. Wisconsin to the north, Illinois to the south. That storm may ride over into Wisconsin. Right there is where the rotation is between that green and that red. Heads up in West Point. Please be in your safe spot tonight. Even a place like Winslow or Anoka here, a heads up. We'd want you to be in your basement or a ground level room inside an interior room that protects you with a lot of exterior walls around you. Clusters of storms around Buffalo. Severe thunderstorm warning for us this evening.
Meanwhile, across the west, the snow has been coming down in places like Boise, Idaho, where nearly half a foot has fallen since Monday. Now, for other spots, snow is going to be the last thing on our mind. We are thinking heat and a whole lot of it. That would be the eastern part of the country. Raleigh, North Carolina, where the average high this time of year is 73 degrees. We've got low 90s on tap tomorrow and Saturday, upper 80s on Friday. On average, our first 90-degree day would come on May 11th, so we would be very early. Earliest on record, March 12th, 1990. So we're way past that, over a month past the earliest. So this would be early, but by no means record-setting. The latest 90-degree first day is June 27th. That was back in 1983. By the way, the heat is followed by a tumble back actually below average. Sunday highs near 71. It's 67. That's as good as we get Monday of next week. So tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, some warm days ahead, especially across the east. 239 million above average tomorrow, 250 million plus on Friday, and then Saturday still, 190 million plus people above average. And again, a lot of those numbers gets into the 80s, upper 80s, and 90s. Charlotte, North Carolina, expecting a high of 90 for you. That would set a record. The current record for tomorrow is 89. In Atlanta, 87 would also set a record. In Baltimore, 92 would break a record. 93 in D.C. would be a record. Again, set one today. Philadelphia, 93 would break your record of 90, set back in 2002. So even some large metro areas across the east likely to set records with those temps warming well into the 90s. Now, average first 90-degree day in a place like Philadelphia would come closer to the Memorial Day holiday weekend. Earliest we've ever seen was early April. Washington, D.C., also mid-May. Mid-June, the earliest on average for Pittsburgh. And then New York also around Memorial Day, early part of June for Boston. So this kind of heat, it's running ahead of schedule.
It is going to be dangerously hot for us in a lot of spots. Look at Washington, D.C. Our forecast for us tomorrow is 94 degrees. Like, that is truly insane. This is like a mid-summer kind of temperature, not a mid-April temperature. But inside an enclosed vehicle where the engine is off, the air conditioning is not running, that temperature inside that car after 10 minutes turns to 113 degrees. And after 30 minutes, it turns to 110 28 degrees. And so looking at numbers like this should be a really good reminder to always check the back seat. Our kids come out of the vehicle, our pets come out of the vehicle with us so that no one is in danger of heat exhaustion or worse, right? Because there's heat exhaustion, and you can go all the way up to heat stroke, which can end up being deadly for us, and you need instant medical attention. But if you look at the number of hot car deaths that we have had, the percentages at least, the green area here is roughly half of all of the deaths that we have seen are the temperature range between about 90 and 99 degrees. So again, when the temperatures are warm, the car heats up very, very quickly, right? But the temperatures can be cooler and still be deadly, okay? So you can even see temperatures below 70 degrees where you have infant deaths as a result. So please, please, please check that back seat. Look before you lock are words that you're going to save a pet or a child, right? If you also look at the numbers when it comes to who's taking care of that child, who's supervising that child. Usually it's a forgotten caregiver more than half the time. Sometimes we're off our routine or we forget they're in the back seat. So you throw your wallet back there, you throw your keys back there, you throw your phone back there. So you're always checking for that, and as you exit the vehicle, they all come out with you.
Yeah, that kind of power. Our best lineup is here. Lowe's.
Everyone's trying to find their inner peace these days. Turns out, peace tastes just like chicken done right. Kingsford, savor it.
KT Tape increases blood flow to help reduce pain. Because you can either give up or you can tape up. KT Tape, pro-style pain relief.
Dad, are we there yet?
Not even close.
Sweet.
Have we gone too far? Maybe. But life's too short not to.
The Subaru Forester Hybrid, 581 miles per tank. Love goes the extra mile.
Get as low as 1.9% APR financing on a new Subaru Hybrid.
It's been 2 weeks with an ordinary razor. Do you risk the burn or burn through another cartridge? That's not a problem you have with Gillette. Every blade is built stronger than steel. With 3 times more protective coatings than the leading 5-blade competitor, no refillable blade lasts longer. So your 15th, 20th, even 30th shave is still smooth, comfortable, and the best a man can get.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today.
Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
Another lost summer scrolling and swiping? Another lost spring break? Turns out, the fix is right here. Create new lifetime memories from the comfort of your backyard. No passports, no reservations. Latham's premium handcrafted pools are ultra durable for any climate. Can be installed in weeks, not months. And have hundreds of designs, sizes, and colors to choose from. For 70 years, Latham Pool has remained the gold standard in bringing backyard dreams to life. Our pools are easy to care for, won't stain or crack, and never require costly resurfacing. And with flexible financing options, your dream is within reach. And with our crystal finish, you can bring your favorite exotic watercolor and shimmer right to your own backyard. It's never too early to start planning for a lifetime of memories. Visit LathamPool.com now. Latham is a proud sponsor of USA Artistic Swimming.
Right now at Olive Garden, you can take care of 2 days worth of cravings. Because for a limited time, buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99. So come on in for a favorite like our creamy fettuccine Alfredo or new rigatoni alla vodka. And take home another favorite for future you to enjoy tomorrow. That's twice the homemade sauces and twice the time not cooking. Hurry in while buy one, take one is still around. Only at Olive Garden.
Let's be honest, painting can be a pain.
This doesn't look good.
How much did we spend at that paint store?
Way too much.
That's why we made Bear Dynasty, the #1 rated interior paint. Now get 10% off when you buy 3 or more gallons.
A major typhoon unleashed heavy rain, wind, and flooding on U.S. islands in the Pacific. Trees have gotten thrown around and buildings have even collapsed.
So this is Typhoon Sinlacao, and it actually still has quite a bit of strength to it. It's a 130-mile-per-hour typhoon. It peaked at around 175 miles an hour, so the equivalent of a Category 5. Still a well-formed eye on this storm, but largely not going beyond the island. So we're getting the backside of it, but weather should begin to improve there.
And just one of the stories that we're following on this Wednesday. You're watching Weather Unfiltered. I'm Alex Wilson here with Mike Bettis. We've got Dr. Nab in the house as well. A lot of severe weather out there again today.
Yeah, here we go again, right? A large area from, the Great Lakes all the way down to the plains. Same spots we've been watching all week long. A lot more severe thunderstorm warnings, a lot more tornado warnings tonight.
And we've seen a ton of hail out there tonight. 1 to 2 inch diameter hail. Now, storms did big damage late last night on the University of Michigan's campus. This is in Ann Arbor. Yeah, not what you wanted to see. You got buildings, including 2 ice arenas were damaged. Now, a lot of times the roofs over those ice arenas, not necessarily the most secure when you've got these strong winds going through. Engineers out today assessing the damage, but you can see these wide span buildings. A lot of times things like, ice arenas, auditoriums, storage facilities, big warehouses, they have trouble given the big winds and oftentimes tornadoes that we see this time of year, man. It has been far to the north of parts of Wisconsin and Michigan and Minnesota and northern Illinois that have been very active. And yet again, here we go. We've got storms working through parts of Wisconsin, northern Illinois, Iowa. We've also got activity over into sections of New York, Pennsylvania, and northeast Ohio today. I do want to start, though, closer to the I keep wanting to call Wisconsin, Minnesota, and I'm sorry. But as I look at Milwaukee and I see the M, the Wisconsin-Illinois state line, where we've got one tornado warning. You can see the 2 tornado warnings. That's because we're between 2 offices. Joe Davies and Stephenson County here under the tornado warning on the Illinois side. And then to the north, we've got areas north of Winslow under the warning. There is your very clear area of rotation. So reds are moving away from the radar. Greens are moving towards the radar. That's showing you that area of rotation. We've got Winslow up next, 6:35, and then Clarno in Wisconsin at 6:52. If you are in these communities or near these communities, you need to get to your safe spot right now. Flash flood warnings also starting to bump up. So unfortunately, on the heels of another very soggy day yesterday, come more storms producing very heavy rain. That's going to prompt more water problems. We've got warnings all across the plains, and again, into the northeast, we've turned active. We've got hail out of this storm moving towards the I-80 corridor. The good news is the hail core is dwindling a bit, but still packing a punch, still a considerable threat tag on this one because of the possibility of ping pong ball size hail up near Jamestown, New York, Southern Tier Expressway. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning there as well, but there's the hail track that's been on this storm as it works towards Clarion, Pennsylvania this evening. Buffalo area seeing some strong thunderstorms working through there as well. Erie also under a warning. Torcon value as high as a 4 for Des Moines, Peoria areas, especially east and south of Kansas City. And then we've got that Torcon of 3 into northwest PA and extreme southwest New York, Mike.
We know we've got a lot of storms across the southern plains as well, extends all the way down into Texas tonight. You see this area that's highlighted in red. This is where all the storms are popping tonight. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, a lot of tornado warnings as well. So a lot of these storms, especially farther south you go, are producing some big-time hail. We're talking baseball to softball size hail in some of these monster supercells. You can see the big cluster of lightning here. Some of these storms, again, have just popped out. Some very destructive hail tonight. You look at this one storm for Jack, Palo Pinto, as well as Young counties. This here has multiple areas of hail within it, coming very close to Perrin here and across Highway 281. So if your travels take you eventually into this direction, please avoid that for now, as the storms are producing some big hail. At one point, the hail's come down a bit in size. At one point back there, it was close to 4 inches in diameter. So again, about softball size hail, just big time stuff. Now, some of these storms will have a hard time sustaining that strong updraft wind speed for the big hail. So a lot of times they'll pop up, they'll be very vigorous initially, and they'll go gangbusters. And then they'll fizzle out pretty quickly as well. But more storms may come in and replace those. Clay in Jefferson County is also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's work our way farther northbound here. So here we are around Joplin and Lamar, I-49 here in Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning for us here in Barton and Jasper counties. That does include in Joplin. And then in Osceola, we have a tornado warning here. That's St. Clair County. This will last until 7:15 tonight, eventually getting toward Highway 65. Heads up in there, Osceola. Be in your safe spot right now. Basement or ground level room inside an interior location to protect yourself. Again, very, very active for us this evening. Torcon of 4 with the threat that remains for the next couple of hours.
It's a good day to make the neighbors jealous. Our best lineup is here. Lowe's.
We used Angie and found a pro who was so invested in installing our picture window, he looked after it like it was his own.
So when we needed to pick someone to look after our own, we knew who to trust.
Sign here.
It's a will.
Angie, the one you trust to find the ones you trust.
I had over $47,000 of debt. I'm used to taking care of myself. The debt was just something I couldn't fix on my own.
Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief can help you to become debt-free.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000. You can get out of debt, and I am proof.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
Lights on.
I didn't understand you.
Lights on. Morning.
Hello.
I'm so tired of being alone. Black coffee, no sugar.
Enjoy coffee. Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people, Chase is building new places for people to talk to people.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi.
With tech that's actually helpful and 5,000 branches in 48 states. Chase, make more of what's yours.
At Omaha Steaks, we do burgers differently. We take a premium aged steak like this and turn it into a pure ground burger like this. So this is actually a ribeye. This is a New York strip, top sirloin, beef brisket, and this is a filet mignon. For a limited time, our Burger Perfection flight comes with 20 big, juicy burgers for just $99.99. Plus, you'll get 8 of our new Wagyu smash burgers free with your order at omahasteaks.com/TV. This is Burger Perfection, guaranteed.
I was tired of sitting on the sidelines. Now, thanks to Jointivia, I'm back in the swing of things. Wait, $70 for a refill?
You gotta try Single Care. Just look up your prescription, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and save.
Really?
Really. Single Care crushes the cost of my prescription, almost as much as I'm crushing Chad.
Unbelievable. See why more people are saving with Single Care. Common side effects include shockingly lower prices, excessive fist bumps, and humbling guys named Chad.
I tried everything for my stubborn dandruff, and then I found Hazarard. It works differently to get to the root cause of dandruff. Its active ingredient is 10 times more effective at fighting fungus, the primary cause of dandruff. Say goodbye to stubborn dandruff with Hazarard, now in refreshing peppermint and tea tree scent.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Rizzy.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Control of my symptoms means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
Get back in the picture. Sky Rizzy is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Sky Rizzy is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Sky Rizzy?
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and UC combined.
Antacid? It might be more than heartburn.
Pepto-Bismol, sir?
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Great vintage, huh?
And it pairs well with everything. Pepto-Bismol.
Severe weather continues across parts of the Great Lakes, through the plains, the Northeast as well. We've got two active tornado warnings I want to show you. One moving out of Illinois into the southern part of the state of Wisconsin. The second into the state of Missouri. That's where we'll start. We're well to the south and east of Kansas City. It is St. Clair County here, moving towards Lowry City and Osceola. Both of these tornado-warned storms have a good area of rotation showing up. So the velocity product is showing us the movement. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away. So within that narrow zone, the couplet as we refer to, you have that tight area of rotation showing up. Osceola, you're up next. You need to be in that lowest level, most interior room. Bentonville, Avery, Fristow, and Jordan in the path of this as well. Up into the state of Wisconsin and Illinois, we've got Greene County here in Wisconsin under the tornado warning. Again, area of rotation right around the state line. That continues to move up towards Aneco and Monroe.
We also know that we've had a ton of rain across the Midwest. You take a look at some of the places that have had too much rain. We're just sloshing through it. Places like Benzie County in Michigan, Green Bay, Wisconsin. These places are looking like lakes, right? We've gotten way too much rain. Some flash flooding is occurring. Streets have filled up with water. Also, we've had some river flooding where we've seen plenty of creeks and streams and rivers come out of their banks. Way too much precipitation so far in 2026. You look at some of the surpluses that we've had here, they're pretty healthy since January 1st. In some places here, we're talking 8+ inches surplus. That's in Green Bay. And if you were just to equate that over the course of a year, I mean, you'd basically quadruple that, and you'd say you've had 33 inches surplus of rain, which would be absolutely insane, right? But all of these locations have had tons of rain in the last, say, week or so, and you can see on this map and what these upside-down triangles show you are flood stages of rivers. You've got a couple of rivers here that are in major flood stage across Michigan, back through Wisconsin, but many rivers that are in minor and moderate flood stage, so the water's running high right now. And the last thing we need are more storms. We could see some, though. Flood watches still remain in effect here. Northern Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and then Michigan, Wisconsin, even back towards, say, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, we've had some issues there. The rain that's still to come is plentiful, and we're going to get it in some spots. We do not want it. I'm very concerned about you there in southern Wisconsin, northern Iowa, crossing over into Illinois, crossing over to Iowa, and some more rain for you in Michigan as well. And then we may see some increasing rain risks and flood risks down through maybe even the Show Me State. The forecast shows an expansion, if you will, of more rivers going into flood stage, more rivers going into major flood stage. So count them up here to be about 10 or so. And then you're going to see that expand southbound as well, because that's where some of the rain is going. But a lot of times when you have river flooding, it's a lag effect, right? Because all the runoff goes into the river and then eventually it runs downstream. But it takes some time to do that. It's not instantaneous like a flash flood is. And if you look at the month-to-date surpluses, big time, right? You take a look at the observed rainfall in Green Bay, nearly 8 inches. That's about twice as much as you would see in April. Alpena, Grand Rapids, already 5 inches plus, Dr. Nab. Again, if you would expand that over the course of the entire month, you'd be talking double-digit rain totals in some of these spots. So these are the folks that have the rain. There are a lot of places, though, where we don't have any.
Yeah, the southeastern part of the country is one other big example. They would love to borrow some of those Midwestern raindrops. Looking at Blue Ridge, Georgia, and the northern part of the state, you got to be worried about lake levels getting lower and lower and lower. Just the lack of rain for the last many weeks and months. Just looking at the state of Georgia as an example, 98% of the state in drought, nearly 20% in exceptional drought, the most significant drought in about 15 years. Let's also look at Florida. Nearly 80% of the state in extreme drought, the largest area of extreme drought on record. And those are just two of the states that are dealing with a big problem with way below average rainfall this year so far. Many places 6, 8, Tallahassee 9 inches below average. Yes, it has rained, but not nearly enough. In fact, places like Savannah and Raleigh have their driest year to date on record so far. Charlotte is second driest on record. And look at Atlanta. We've had 0.13 of an inch of rain so far this month. The pattern has been locked in. The middle of the country up into the Midwest has been getting the rain and the storms because of a persistent ridge west, trough east pattern. And that trough in the west, that ridge in the east, is producing upper-level high pressure that's suppressing all the thunderstorms, and that leads to a pattern where you've got dry surface winds and no precipitation. So that's why, like tomorrow, we're going to have a fire elevation problem, that risk from D.C. down into Atlanta because of low humidities, fairly strong winds, and you've had some rain recently in the middle of the country, but even Texas has deep layer dry soil problems. So that is why we've got such a big drought problem that is only going to mount in places like the Southeast, because over the next week, the pattern doesn't change enough. Yes, we get a quick front coming through the Southeast this weekend. It's just like one quick half a day of rain. This drought in Georgia and Florida will probably only get much worse over the next week.
Don't worry, Shaq. The General gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance
Or a break from your car acting up.
my leg. Go on without me. The General's got you covered. My hero. For a great low rate, go with the General.
We found a trustworthy pro on Angie who put so much care into our kitchen.
He treated it like it was his baby.
So when we needed a godfather for our baby, I couldn't trust anyone else. Here you go. I do kitchens.
Angie, the one you trust to find the ones you trust.
Remember these old memories trapped on outdated formats. Ship your cherished home movies and photos to iMemories, and we'll professionally convert them into a modern digital format. With iMemories, bring these moments back to life easily and beautifully. Share the smiles and laughter anytime, anywhere. Relive the joy of family memories on every modern screen. Get started today at iMemories.com.
Yes, I actually won!
See this? It just arrived from Deal Dash, a Nintendo Switch 2.
Look what I just won. I love Deal Dash.
With millions of auctions, you too can start winning, like this.
I got this amazing Japanese knife set for just 75 cents.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
And today, new users get a $50 bonus credit. Go to DealDash.com right now for huge savings
and free shipping from our U.S. warehouses.
The secret is out. With millions of younger-looking customers across the country, Plexiderm is one of the most sought-after anti-aging products available today. Influencers love it, magazines feature it, and people just can't get enough of it. As a matter of fact, Elle Magazine gave it an Editor's Choice Award as Best Instant Wrinkle Filler for 2025. Plexiderm reduces the appearance of fine lines, wrinkles, and those dreaded under-eye bags in as little as 10 minutes. So yes, you can look years younger in minutes, and the effects will last for hours. No surgery, no gimmicks, just results.
Look at this one under-eye bag. It's gone.
I've tried it all, and then I found Plexiderm, and this happened.
The best news, in this super inflated economy, you can try Plexiderm for only $14.95 and free shipping. Just call the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or visit plexidermtrial.com.
You could spend...
Dear Paint, we've been through a lot. You flaked on me, literally. You promised me satin finish. You gave me regret. I gave you weekends, ladders, even a Pinterest board, and still, you left me patchy. So I found Rhino Shield. Talk about commitment. It lasts 25 years. No cracking, no peeling, no emotional trauma. Anyway, I feel satisfied now. Rhino Shield. Never paint again, ever. Seriously.
Has anyone seen my keys? Spectrum can't help you find your keys, but they can help you find your IndyCar race. With Spectrum TV, it's easy to find exactly what you want.
We are racing!
Watch every NTT IndyCar Series race on Fox and stream on Fox One. All your races, all in one place. Spectrum and Fox Sports. It's a no-brainer.
This is so embarrassing.
With hundreds of free TV channels,
We've got some breaking news to get to.
local news in hundreds of cities,
Good evening. Thanks for joining us here on NBC6.
with new channels being added all the time. It's time to do free differently. Local Now, free TV that starts in your city.
Current
Currently in our area, 81 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Tonight, mostly cloudy skies, low 66. Winds south-southwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday, cloudy, high 77. Winds southwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy skies, low 55. Winds west at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
We've got a lot of storms going back to places that have already been plenty stormy this week and very rainy. So more heavy rain coming over parts of Iowa, Wisconsin, northern Illinois. That could lead to more water problems. So flash flood warnings also coming in tonight. Ton of lightning even outside of severe warnings. But we've got 2 tornado warnings. We'll start with this one into the state of Missouri. It's to the north and east of Osceola in St. Clair County. You're under the warning until 7:15 local time. Area of rotation would be again northeast of Osceola. The storm is generally moving off towards the east. We'll see if that warning is continued. If so, could be an issue for places like Avery and Fristow. Also Jordan, the storm for you coming at 7:22. So be aware that a tornado warning could be issued. Outside of that, I'd be in that lowest level, most interior room with the potential for some gusty winds out of this. And then into southern Wisconsin, right along the Illinois state line, we've got Greene County under a tornado warning. In addition to a possible tornado, this storm is bringing hail. 7:15, the expiration. Area of rotation would be right along the state line there, moving to the north and east. That'll cross over Highway 11. We've got Twin Grove, Spring Grove, and Broadhead in the path of this one between now and the next 20 minutes from now. A lot of hail out of storms today, and we've also got severe weather into parts of western New York. So we've got a severe thunderstorm warning off to the east of I-90, Cattaraugus, Chautauqua, and Erie counties under the severe thunderstorm warning, in addition to Jamestown, Amherst, Buffalo, and Cheektowaga under the warning until the top of the hour. 8 o'clock Eastern time. We've got a warning along the I-99 corridor in and around Elmira, New York as well. And then we take you back into parts of Texas where storms are starting to ramp up to the north and west of Dallas-Fort Worth Metro here in Jack County. Considerable threat because of very large hail coming from this one. Dr. Knapp?
Well, Alex, it's not just been about the middle of the country. The interior Northeast has been dealing with kind of the northern portions of these systems, and we've got a frontal boundary extending across the eastern Great Lakes. So Elmira over to Binghamton, it's already been stormy. In fact, not far northwest of Elmira a little bit while ago, we had some trees and power lines come down. So you give it a couple of hours, and those storms will get more numerous in Elmira and then eventually coming through Binghamton. So 10, 11 o'clock, midnight could have some damaging winds. Again, like we've seen west of Elmira, you could have some trees and power lines coming down. That's going to be the main concern until we get to the early morning hours, when after a little bit of a break, we might just have a few showers and storms. But Mike, it's now to midnight where the interior Northeast will be the busiest.
And it could be later on tonight. A place like Chicago, once again, is under threat. Here we are this evening in Chicago. You're taking a look over Midway Airport. We've got partly cloudy skies. But you see some skies start to bubble up with some storms here. But the skyline shows that you're fine right now. We've been largely storm-free throughout the day. And I think we'll stay that way for the next couple of hours. Notice the storms are off to our north here, and there are storms back to our west. But in Chicago, if we get anything, it'll be late tonight. We're talking around midnight or so, and then that line should weaken as it pulls on through. But you could have off and on storms right through the morning hours tomorrow. You're coming in tomorrow, maybe on the Dan Ryan, you've got wet roads, but I don't think you're going to have anything terribly intense for you tomorrow morning in Chicago. The most intense storms will likely happen for us again again tonight around midnight, so about the time you're going to bed or just after, and you could be awoken by those storms. But if you head north toward Milwaukee, it could get rough there too, Alex.
Yeah, Milwaukee yet again in the threat zone for storms and very heavy rain. We've seen so much wet weather here, and you can see these storms are going to be packing that rainfall punch, in addition to the possibility of hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes. Remember, down into southern Wisconsin, we've got a tornado-warned storm as we speak. This evening, I would say current time through about mid to late evening, that's when we're going to see most of the storm coverage. However, overnight, still some scattered thunderstorms for here in southeast Wisconsin. Tomorrow's morning commute may feature a little wet weather even around midday. So any storms that come through, again, could tip the scales yet again for water trouble. Dr. Knapp, it's been river flooding and flash flooding we've been watching here in Wisconsin.
And all week there's been a northern component and then there's been a southern component. Springfield, Missouri, you've got thunderstorms to your north and to your west that are severe warned, and even you get over to Joplin and farther west, got some flash flood problems. So those are the kinds of problems that are going to be moving into the Springfield area over the next couple of hours. And again, tornado watch until 9 p.m. local time, and might a watch of some kind need to be extended farther in time because Springfield, you're kind of on the eastern side of your watch. So could have large hail, damaging winds, maybe an isolated tornado, and that threat could start to include some isolated flash flood problems on the roads, because look at how those storms will train in Springfield all the way past midnight.
You never know. You never. Is this you?
Yeah, it's my new RAV4.
Do you think RAV stands for Rugged Adventure Vehicle?
Whoa, dude. I feel like it's the ridiculous acceleration vehicle.
Yeah. Isn't it the recreational activity vehicle?
I guess it could mean anything you want.
Oh, yeah? What else you got? Toyota. Let's go places.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back or your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement created from the green-lipped mussels of New Zealand. Drug-free, non-habit forming. It's small, easy to swallow, and it's backed by more than 40 years of clinical research. As I was getting older, my joints started to feel that wear and tear. But then I tried Omega XL, and it changed my life. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Call now or order online. Buy one bottle of Omega XL and get a second free. Plus, get a free bottle of Vitamin XL D3. 2 free bottles for the price of one bottle of Omega XL. A total value of $115. You pay only $49.95 and it ships free. Plus, you get a money-back guarantee. Buy one, get 2 free. Act now.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I can get my floors truly clean. And then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop and realized I can get cleaner floors without the extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact, and the pad's hundreds of strips scrub away sticky messes even from grout lines. Okay, Power Mop. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. So ditch the bucket and all the hard work that comes along with it with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Are you Marsha?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty Bibbity.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Bibbity.
Bibbity?
Bibbity?
Bibbity.
Bibbity.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some lasagna.
And some cannolis.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Why is La Roche-Posay recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skin care. La Roche-Posay Face Moisturizer. More than just a moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. La Roche-Posay.
I'm ready for some Domino's and... Hold up! What's in those black and gold boxes? Okay, Parmesan stuffed crust and handmade pan. Well, that seals it. Gotta get my hands on those pizzas from Dom. Minos.
Lowe's delivers. Fast and free. Members get more at Lowe's.
These eyes?
love a bold frame.
These go classic every time.
These eyes change the outfit.
These are the outfit.
Got your prescription ready? Let's talk style at America's Best.
Well, just add another day to this multi-day threat of severe storms that's happening tonight.
We've had plenty of scenes like what you see right now in Lawrence, Kansas. Honestly, that's happening in other communities currently. Frequent lightning, huge rainfall, gusty winds, and hail.
And I know we're kind of getting weary of all this, but the risk isn't over after tonight. We look ahead to what could be an even more significant threat, again in the middle of the country, on Friday.
That storm there didn't even look real, did it? Like so much, I mean, constant lightning.
Yeah, some of these storms have been, I mean, the lightning, I wish we had the count for the whole week because it has been wild. Big severe weather for the middle part of April.
Yeah, last night, that line that was trying to make its way into Chicago had this shelf cloud, and right below there, it was just constantly lit up with lightning. These storms have been vicious, at least for that hazard, but of course, they've come with the hail, the damaging wind, the tornadoes, and the flooding.
Yeah, there's a lot going on for us tonight. Thanks for joining us on Weather Unfiltered. Dr. Rick Knapp, Alex Wilson, I'm Mike Bettis. Let's start off and show you what's going on in the middle of the country because there's a threat for us for today, tomorrow. Honestly, you could even make the argument that a lot of storms will probably continue into the weekend as well.
Yeah, but you've said Friday looks to be another intense day, and for a lot of these same areas.
Yeah, Friday is one of those quintessential peak of the severe weather season kind of big days that has the potential to produce strong tornadoes, a wide area of damaging winds, some damaging hail for a lot of states. I know you feel like, oh, we've been through it this week and nothing happened to my house. Well, what if Friday ends up being your day?
Yeah. So we got to stay weather savvy, no doubt about that. Our Charles Peak has been out there doing exhausting work. The guy drives all over the country.
He does.
Goodness. Well, he's got a little rainbow for us tonight. Here we're in Wayne County, Iowa, behind the Outfitters here, and you can see the little rainbow there right in the right-hand side of your screen, now kind of going left behind the bin.
The one benefit of this weather pattern being kind of stuck is Charles has been able to kind of stick around in the southern Minnesota to Iowa area because it's been busy every day this week.
Yeah, less mileage on the vehiel, right?
A little bit, yeah.
And mileage on the body, too. Like, you got to get out and, your backside gets a little stiff.
Yeah.
You got to, rest your legs or stretch your legs a little bit.
There must be plenty of times he doesn't even know what state he's in, Thank goodness for GPS, right? Charles out there, again, giving us a sense of what it's like on the ground. Now, the radar showing we've got storms in the northeast. We've got storms in the Great Lakes, down through the plains. It is another really active night. And this is what I was talking about. Look at all of the lightning strikes, even outside of the severe storm. So we've got a lot of electricity. If you're hearing thunder, you need to be inside. There is a tornado warning that continues here in extreme southern sections of the state of Wisconsin. It is Greene County under the tornado warning. We've also got a severe thunderstorm warning on this one. 7:15 is your expiration. This will move right between Monroe and Broadhead. Our area of rotation is on the eastern part of that tornado warning, so north of Rock Grove, Illinois, moving off towards the north and northeast. Again, lightning, hail also likely with this. Down towards Springfield, Missouri, we've seen plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings. Also have a tornado warning there. And into northeast or northwest Pennsylvania, western New York, we've got some punchy thunderstorms there as well. This storm has been producing hail for some time. I mean, we've had a long-lasting hail core on this one, and at times getting up into that, ping pong, golf ball, even egg-size hail. So that's headed towards Clarion, New York. 2.3, the radar estimating. So at times may even been a little bit bigger than egg in size. So some serious hail out there tonight in northwest Pennsylvania. Again, lots of water coming out of these storms, and for communities that have already seen a ton of wet weather, this is not necessarily going to spell good news. We've got river flooding, we've got flash flooding that's been ongoing. We could see more of those problems tonight and in the coming days. Of course, the river flooding takes some time. Torcon values of 4 for parts of Missouri, Iowa, and Illinois. Torcon of 3 for those areas along Lake Erie into PA and New York at this point. Hail across the board. That's what we've been watching for. We've seen it in the Northeast. We've seen it in the Great Lakes. We've seen it in the plains. But the Storm Prediction Center is also highlighting this zone, outlined in white for hail 2 inches in diameter or larger. So that would be a lot of Iowa and then down through Missouri and further to the south as well. Future radar does show the next few hours very active there in southern Wisconsin, as well as portions of Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. Our storms continue to move east across the northeast as well. Now, parts of the Great Lakes, you're going to be stormy overnight and into the morning drive tomorrow. Places like Milwaukee, Detroit seeing some showers and storms for the morning commute. Same for Chicago and Indianapolis. We've got more thunderstorms, especially for the northeast tomorrow, and then we reload into our Friday. Tonight, got that Torcon of 4 for Des Moines and eastern parts of Iowa. Mike?
All right, thank you, Alex. It was last night in Tulsa. You had just laid your head down on the pillow. You were in that REM sleep. And then Mother Nature decided to go boom, 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 boom. And it was like lightning and thunder nonstop. Woke you right up and you couldn't get back to sleep after that. You tossed and turned all night. I get it. We've all been there, right? Well, more active storms for us this evening. Southern Plains up through the Midwest. This is the location that we're concerned about tonight. Now, we've been lucky. We've largely been missed in Oklahoma City and Tulsa. A lot of storms have been down right across the Red River Valley here. A lot of storms up into Missouri as well. Tulsa, Oklahoma City. Could we avoid the storms tonight? I'm hopeful, especially Oklahoma City. Could that little line right there get you to Tulsa? Maybe. Storms have been to your north. Storms around Joplin and Springfield. A lot of storms down farther south on I-35. Plenty of storms here with a tornado warning, including around Osceola in Missouri. So St. Clair County is under a tornado warning until 7:15 this evening. Some rotation on that one, although it's moved well past Osceola. It's pretty quick moving and headed towards, say, the Fristo area. A little bit of broad rotation in that one. We'll see if they extend that warning farther east. Looks like they're going with a severe thunderstorm warning and not necessarily a tornado warning. But there could be some cycling to that. A lot of times you'll get a supercell that produces a tight couplet in rotation and a tornado, and then it may weaken, and then it'll go downstream and then tighten up again. That's very, very common. The storms that are happening through Missouri are very intense. A ton of rain for us right now, and heavy-duty thunderstorms that may plague you along I-44. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. Down toward Ardmore, a flash flood warning, but also big hailers here. So Carter, Johnston, and Murray County under a severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable threat here with the large hail that's happening just on the east side of I-35. Then down into Perrin, this is going to be south of Highway 380. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Texas. This is Jack County. Also considerable risk for us here because the hail is so sizable. Some of the hail cores that we've seen, you can see the tracks here that all go southwest to northeast. Some of the hail that we have seen today, estimated to be almost 4 inches in diameter by the radar. And actually, that one right there is at its most intense now, about 2.5 inches in diameter. So you're talking about tennis ball size hail is now falling out of these storms. That could be really damaging to your home, to your vehicle, obviously to you as well. So inside is where you want to be parked tonight. But those storms have some really strong updrafts in them. Generally speaking, more undisturbed air with some of these, although they're starting to run over each other now. So you may see the intensity of those come down here over the next couple of hours. Having said all that, this area that's highlighted in the red color here with the 4, that's a Torcon of 4 on our 1 to 10 scale. It's a lower to medium risk of tornadoes, and we think that risk goes on for a couple more hours, Alex.
Well, check out these massive hailstones splashing into the waters of Lake Washington in Minnesota last night. Looks like, at first you're like, are there fish jumping? And then you're like, oh no, it's not nearly as simple as that. It's big old hail. We had tornado-warned storms also moving through parts of the Midwest. Large hail, again, an issue for today. So yet again, Storm Prediction Center concerned not just about the severe criteria hail. Anybody in purple has the chance of hail 1 inch or greater in diameter. But they say, you know what? We actually think areas could go beyond that, getting up into that egg-sized hail or larger. So areas outlined by that white line, you guys could see some real heavy-duty hail, and that is exactly what we've seen already today. Your Black Hawk County underneath me, you can see some of that to ping pong to golf ball size hail. 2-inch diameter is about the size of an egg, so it just goes to show you how large that hail can be and has been today. Golf ball size hail, 1 3/4 inches. That's requiring a updraft within a thunderstorm of 65 miles an hour, because keep in mind, to keep these basically chunks of ice aloft, you've got to have a really strong wind moving from ground to cloud. So that's going to keep those hailstones supported, keep them growing. These stones fall out of the clouds, out of the storms, once they're too heavy 2.75 inches. That's baseball-size hail. You've got a wind moving upward within the thunderstorm, 80 miles an hour, 85 miles an hour for hockey puck-size hail, and for softball-size hail, 100-mile-per-hour updraft speed. So some crazy intense winds within those thunderstorms. Just goes to show you why airplanes avoid those as they make takeoffs, landings, and just flying in general. We, over the last 24 hours, have seen hail in that ping-pong ball-size hail for New Washington, golf ball in Fairfax, and egg-size hail in Dwight, Nebraska, Mike.
All right, tomorrow, guess what? More storms are coming back into play here. This is the area of concern. From, say, around Memphis, Tennessee, up toward Detroit and Cleveland, we've had storms come over us multiple days this week. Buffalo to Syracuse to Albany, southern Vermont. These are locations we keep an eye on tomorrow. Now, here's the deal. There's large aerial coverage, if you will, large geographic area that could be hit by storms, but the intensity is probably coming down a bit for most of these storms. Probably through western New York or maybe most of New York, we could have some intense storms, but otherwise, I think the number of warnings that we get tomorrow is probably going to come down significantly. For Memphis, we'll have some thunderstorms in the morning, maybe a brief refiring of those in the afternoon, but I would not expect to get really large hail or tornadoes necessarily. I think it's a low-risk tornado day. 81 degrees for a high. We get down to 66 Thursday night, so a warm night. Your air conditioning is going to be running. And then 88 on Friday. Bright sunshine for you here. It feels like a summer day in Memphis. Some showers out there and a few clusters of thunderstorms in the morning around Buffalo. Scattered showers around Chicago, say Waukegan and Milwaukee. And then showers straight south from there, including maybe some morning storms for you in a place like Memphis. Through the afternoon, get small clusters of storms. The evening produces more storms here in New York, as we were showing you. And then potentially another round of storms, say around Paducah or Bowling Green or Memphis or Jackson through the evening. Again, wide areas where we could see some storms, but I would almost consider these to be more like summertime garden variety storms where most of them are below warning criteria, but you still have some rumblers out there, and you sometimes get that crack of lightning and it shakes the house. As we go through, say, Friday afternoon, most of these areas should remain on the dry side. But let's talk about the forecast for you tomorrow morning. Here we are, late morning, some showers along the New York Thruway here. That could produce, at times some brief heavy downpours. And then watch this line by about 4 o'clock in the afternoon now begin to form. Now, that could be quite dangerous. That could be truly blinding rain and maybe some small hail within that storm as well. Some showers around Elmira and Ithaca as we go later in the evening. Then most everything should begin to calm as we go late in the day. For Pittsburgh, here's our forecast midday. Not much going on, but around drive time, a few scattered showers out there. I don't think anything here is going to end up being severe for us, and future radar doesn't show that. But we'll have storms at multiple times during the day in lower Michigan, including overnight tonight, and some of those storms could be quite potent. And then some showers for you in the morning, a refiring of scattered garden variety thunderstorms as we head through the afternoon here in lower Michigan. So it'd be a Lansing, mid-Michigan, Ann Arbor, Pontiac, and Detroit. But we know a significant risk of storms could return then on Friday. So maybe tomorrow's a day to catch your breath, sort of, until Friday rolls around. Here's the area to watch. That could include around, say, Madison or Milwaukee, Chicago again, Des Moines, all the way down I-35. If you end up in Oklahoma City or Wichita Falls, you'll be watching for some storms. Dr. Neb, you have pointed to this day of maybe being the most potent of the week. Why?
Because we have a brand new big trough coming into the Pacific Northwest. It's a completely separate weather system from what we have been dealing with for the last few days as this trough finally starts to move east. But this next one is a beast, and it has all the potential to produce strong wind shear in the atmosphere, peak of severe season style. And it is a big trough with a shape of the jet stream that's going to produce multiple strengthening surface low pressure systems. So this has all the ingredients. Here's our current system. It's a short wave along the eastern side of the troughing in the west, but here comes the bigger trough. And once we get to Friday, because Thursday we're kind of in between these systems, we get to Friday, we've got a northern section and we've got a southern section, and both of them are going to produce really strong wind shear in the atmosphere. The colors of the low-level spin of a surface low and frontal system that will be moving through the same parts of the country that we've had with the lead system over the last few days. So once that trough arrives, it's big, it's powerful, it will produce multiple surface lows, a lot of moisture coming off the Gulf to really amp up the instability. You add the higher sun angle we've now got in mid-spring, we're going to have plenty of instability, and those strong upper-level winds I showed you in Oklahoma and Kansas, that will be one zone near the dry line in the southern low for a tornado event. And then the other tornado concerning area would be especially here eastern Iowa into southern Wisconsin. No shortage of ability to get that air to go up. The stronger these lows get, the stronger the low-level jet gets, and we have low-level wind shear, very conducive for tornadoes, and the upper-level winds will organize the storms for all of the severe hazards. So the low that will become our Friday low is already starting to get going in the lee of the northern Rockies. But once we get to Friday morning, here it goes. Now we've got a big low. The stronger and bigger this low is, the stronger the low-level jet will become. That enhances the moisture and the instability. It enhances the low-level shear for the tornado risk, especially here and here. And you'll have both components getting really active on Friday evening. But even after that, we could have a front that organizes the storms with that wind shear into a very large damaging wind threat. So all severe weather hazards, maybe strong tornadoes, damaging hail, and a widespread damaging wind event. They're all going to be possible. Here's the instability building during the afternoon. And again, this will be a tornado concern area. So will this. But look at how the damaging wind could be up and down this whole line of storms late Friday night into early Saturday morning.
When congestion has you feeling off, turn on new Afrin Saline, made with seawater, and feel the rush of extra strength daily relief.
Wow.
Afrin Saline. Now, the wow is real every day.
In the new Pathfinder, the power comes from its V6 engine, the smoothness from its 9-speed automatic transmission. The adventure comes from you. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder.
Being a business owner takes hard work and a whole lot of miles. We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. We earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. And with big purchasing power, we can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
Spring outfit's so good. My family was on time for once. I'm still recovering.
Kohl's Styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best shoe sale. Then complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Confused on where to start with GLP-1 weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was a simple, straightforward process. See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for the new Wegovy pill, Wegovy pen, Zepbound, and more at joinlifemd.com. Nearly 96% of patients would recommend the LifeMD program to other people who want to lose weight. Get Zepbound, Wegovy, and the new Wegovy pill at the lowest cost with or without insurance at joinlifemd.com.
Aquasana gave us more than just clean, healthy water. It gave us more space in the fridge, more room in the recycling bin, less carbon footprint, and ultimate peace of mind. Now up to 50% off at aquasana.com.
Because of my HS, I didn't want to get close. I can't. That's when one decision changed things.
Cosentyx is a biologic that targets and blocks a source of inflammation that can lead to HS symptoms. Don't use if allergic to Cosentyx. Get checked for TB before starting. Increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur, like TB or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Had a vaccine or plan to, or if IBD symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur.
Whole life closer.
Ask your dermatologist about Cosentyx.
Kellogg's cereal. Grain, sugar, salt, malt. That's it. Plus vitamins and minerals. Oh, and ice cold milk.
Weeknights on the Weather Channel. Everyday heroes. Extraordinary stories. Watch Deep Water Salvage tonight at 10.
This is the story.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40...
Let me guess, less energy, less drive?
Definitely.
It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age.
It happened to you guys?
Yep.
So what did you do?
We got Nugenix Total T2.
From the #1 selling and #1 doctor-recommended testosterone brand comes Nugenix Total T2. A unique new formula that combines the ultimate free and total testosterone booster with a powerful nitric oxide booster that works in just 3 hours. Feel like a new man, leaner, stronger, with more energy and drive. Get your complimentary bottle by texting BLAZE to 231231.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix.
Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
You can only try before you buy with this special offer. Get your complimentary bottle now. Text BLAZE to 231231. Do it now and we'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X absolutely free.
Currently in our area, 80 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Tonight, mostly cloudy skies, low 66. Winds south-southwest at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday, cloudy, high 76. Winds southwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour.
47 low, 82, 83. Optimal test relief.